There's never been anything like this head-banging, sky-flying, rock-hopping, egg-shooting, tag-teaming duo. Banjo-Kazooie, only for Nintendo.
From Software.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
I got your wrist thingies, mate. But hey, Archie, these are Soul Calibur fighters. They all got blades and sticks and such. Go in with just those. Your history, my son. What you need, Mishima-san, if I may.
The wait's over. Soul Calibur 2 puts the weapons back in your hands, featuring classic Soul Calibur fighters, new warriors, and over 10 modes of play. And exclusively on PlayStation 2, Tekken's Heihachi unleashes his rage.
All right, no blades for you then.
Soul Calibur 2, rated T for teen.
Always peaceful in the Mushroom Kingdom. Go smithy the sword, shatter the sorrow. Wow! So with his old enemy Bowser and a marshmallow who throws lightning. Are you fought evil wedding cakes and the killer Venus flytraps and recovered the 7 stars?
Grandfather's freaky.
Super Mario RPG, only on the system that keeps on kicking. Super NES.
Dig it?
Heroes, the city is under attack. We need your help.
It's time for some new heroes. Sonic Heroes. 12 heroes, 4 teams, one new game that never gets old. Premiering on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
You want a piece of me? You want some of this?
Crash is back, and this time he's behind the wheel. Crash Team Racing. 25 hairy tracks, over 12 playable characters, and all the turbo boost and TNT crates you can handle. Plug in the multi-tap and up to 4 players can go bumper to bumper. And remember, buckle up.
Is there a problem, Granny?
PlayStation.
The beast is back. On the system that keeps pounding out the hits. Super NES. Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. It's even tougher than the original.
パードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場。期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージ、新しいヒロインディクシーが加わってますます広がるドンキーコングワールド。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付きスーパードンキーコング2新発売。
ゲームキューブ。
目に見えるものだけを信じるな。4つのバイザーを駆使して謎を解き敵を撃て。任天堂ゲームキューブメトロイドプライム。
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation from Konami.
ギルティギア最新作アーケードの興奮を完全移植。待望の新キャラがついに登場だ。チャージ完了。てめえ地でも暴れるぜ。ギルティギアエグゼクススラッシュ。
God, yeah, it really cuts off like an entire 3 seconds of the end of each of those videos. It's great. It's awesome. And that's the only solution to do that thing that I wanted to do. So I kind of just have to live with it. Welcome back, everybody, to another stream with no variety. If you haven't been here the last few times, lucky for you, Lieutenant Aldo Rain is on standby to get you caught up to speed. Lieutenant, tell me more about what we're going to be doing today. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're getting back to Fallout New Vegas. And last we left off, Benny ran from his own casino with his tail between his legs from a humble courier. So we're going to give chase all the way back across the Mojave. Can't use Media Player Classic. As far as I know, the only thing that has a built-in playlist plugin is VLC. I don't even like VLC. It seems like everybody's like, just use that. It's the best one. And everything I try to use it for, it fucks up. So, not making a good impression, to be frank. But, yeah, I'm sure I'll figure something out. But yeah, let's crack into this thing, shall we? And for the record, I am using a slightly different audio configuration. I hope I'm not blasting your eardrums out. I excuse me, I noticed myself peaking a little bit. I thought I had worked all the kinks out, but I had been using a different noise suppressor, but it was it had some like auto detection settings that were getting kind of wonky. It was acting up whenever I got too loud or laughed. So I went back to previous settings and I thought I reverted everything to the way it was before I came back this most recent time, but yeah, just let me know if there are any issues in listening. And if there is going to be a little bit of extra noise in the background, unfortunately, that's a consequence of the suppressor I'm using. It suppresses, but it doesn't suppress. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here. Not that one. That's where we're headed, but it's not where we are. We're here at the Strip. Haven't been here, what, 10 minutes? And we've already made enemies in town. And they're already making us go fucking halfway back the way we came. By the way, shout outs to Endtroduce for the follow. I think that happened off stream, but appreciate you immensely. And hope you get a chance to catch this one. Pastor Crocker's note. Right. That's the NCR quest prompt. But we don't fucks with that. We're headed out this way. Or I'm already shunned. Gonna be a good day, baby. Taped up pair of Turtle Beaches. Gosh, that sounds so familiar. I think I have definitely been there. I think my last headset brand before the one I use now was, in fact, I got some options here. I kind of want to approach from Novak, if I'm being honest, because there's a heavily irradiated patch of land somewhere in this region. I'm really bad with directions and also estimations, so it could really be anywhere in here. It could actually be here, to be quite honest. So, can you stay connected to chat for fucking 2 seconds, phone? Christ almighty. So, I think I'm actually gonna take the road from Novak. Like, this doodad here. And then branch off about there a ways. So, set a marker. It's a circuitous route, but it will keep me from getting radiation poisoning, and that's the important bit. Okay, also, we can say hi to our friends in Novak. Hi! Hello, everybody! Well, you aren't in Novak anymore. I mean, you are right now, but... Matter of fact, while we're here, do I have anything worth selling? I am at 193, which would suggest yes. Reinforced leather. I think that was my main combat armor for this particular run. Ugh, it's still fucking reconnecting. I hope I'm not missing anyone's messages now. I'm getting neurotic. I am missing them. Fuck! I apologize, everybody. I play this game in full screen, and so I rely on my phone to show me the chat, and it's not cooperating today. Fucking Twitch, as usual. Poor still works. It's badly patched up noise. Yeah, sometimes, you know, just gotta make it work. Whatever works. Where is my man's?
Welcome back.
I'm good. You can get me something. You can get me caps.
Have a look.
Oh, your stock hasn't replenished, buddy. I'm sorry. Came back too soon. I was gonna take a second to remember what I was actually planning to keep. Okay, well, I'm holding on to that, which is... it's just occupying space at the moment. That some of my weight is going there. A reinforced leather armor at half its maximum condition has a damage threshold of 10. A nearly complete spacesuit has a damage threshold of 10. But one of them has Radraz. And I have a wolf. And this is heavier. You know what? Not enough caps to justify it, and this is what party members are for. You hang on to some stuff I'm not gonna immediately need. Don't need that. Obviously don't need this. Wouldn't work if I did. And you? Okay, so how about if I refresh the stream manager? Okay. If somebody says something, I should see it now. I'm praying, making the sign of the cross. Terribly sorry, bad start, but we'll get there in the end. We always do. You and me. You stay with me, I'll stay with you, chat. That's a guarantee. That doesn't weigh anything, so I guess I can just keep it. That's an odd choice. Like, I know how big this is. In real life, it would definitely weigh something. Okay, how about an 8? Have I been hanging on to anything for too long? I have a caravan lunch. Fuck, I'm strapped. I got healing powders. Alright, this is looking like an inventory that wants to get into a fight, if I'm being honest. This is looking like the kind of inventory that says, Nova, you've been playing it too close to the vest. It's time to kick some ass. And you know what I got to say about that? Let's go to the fort. Saying a thing, I'm on stream delay, words from the past. Okay, I am seeing some comments. We have visual confirmed. I am so glad that this is still here. The fucking immovable tumbleweed. The immovable object. Survived quitting out of the game and several load screens and has retained its immovable properties. You should really end up in a clip at some point, shouldn't you? It's like my companion cube. You seeing this shit? I can still climb it when I'm crouched. Okay, so like I'm just pressing forward. I'm just Wing. And I could just climb it. It's a miracle. Why does this stuff only happen on stream? I've had like I have a ridiculous number of playthroughs where I've at least gotten to Novak. I've never fucking seen this before. Why is it only on this file? You see this shit, Boone? No, he's not even looking. He's like, I'm scouting for Legion, boss. Gotta keep you safe. No, we admire his work ethic. He's a driven, purposeful man, very deliberate. Every movement he makes is calculated. All right. Oh, I forgot I had that on. Road shouldn't be too treacherous here at first. Just, oh yeah, we might be passing through that area. I can at least put that on my map. I think I can handle some golden geckos. What do you think, chat? Sound like a good time? Oh, especially with 16 40mm. Alright, who's gonna get it? I see a lot of bips. Who's gonna get bapped? You trying to get this bop? That was a good angle. I need that more often. Give me the enemy's eye view of me obliterating their life. Alright, Boone's got a beat on them, which means they'll never get to me in time. Before I forget. Handle that a little bit. Okay, some of y'all just gave up on life. Oh, hey, there it come. I was wondering where you little scamps got off to. I don't know what effects your combat skills actually have on using weapons. Sorry. Sorry, Eddie. That was my beat. Repeat. Show you on the phone thing. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly because this is one of those games that gets real ornery if you don't play it in full screen. Leaf blower. Why would I need that? Steam gauge assembly. But I already have Steam assembled. Oh my. Who shoot? Who am shoot? That's a lot of blips. And granted, I do have enhanced sensors. Where the fuck is all those blips coming from? Is that a raider gang? You ever immediately get distracted, chat? You're going someplace and then you just forget all about it. Happens all the time. Uh-oh. I see a friendly blip. Oh, okay. Just bighorns. Okay, so that was enhanced sensors, just giving me the lay of the land, get to see all the wildlife. And you. Beach. Fuck a bug? Wait. Hang on. Fuck a bug? Damn it. Fuck a bug. You damn right. Fuck a bug. All my homies hate bugs. Eat a bighorner. Paparino. God, that's brutal. Ugh. Yes, thank you. I will partake. Easy meal. Oh, that's the bloodfly. In that light, that did not look like a creature of the earth. I don't know what I thought it looked like. Am I? Yeah, okay, I think I'm past my marker at this point. Let's see. Yep, more or less. If I head straight from here to... Oh, thank goodness y'all took care of that. If I head straight from here to the waymark, I shouldn't run into any more radioactive patches, I don't think. Makes fun. Melee 4 is great because with the right perks, so through full and suplex them. That sounds pretty good. Classic Scorpion defense technique. Zoop into the ground. It's like an ostrich. See, they tell you that the whole burying their heads in the sand thing is a lie. It's actually not a lie. But you shouldn't make fun, because it's, in truth, a highly effective defensive technique. It scares the most vulnerable parts of your body so they can't be targeted in VATS. Ostrich has got the hookup, I'm telling you. What other waymark is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. Hang on. Yeah, that's what it is. So, if I do this one... Alright. Now I won't get no confuse. Fucking invisible walls. Let me free. Oh, that... that one spider sense tingled. I'll leave him alone. Where the fuck is he going? Oh. What that? You see what I see? Face planted into the ground. I swear to God, somehow I know what you're talking about, and I've played like 5 minutes of Skyrim. That's bad. I shouldn't know what you're talking about. I have no Skyrim knowledge. Somehow, after all this time. What does the fungus look like that you can pick and have and cook? Because I've seen so much fungus, but I can never hit E to have it. Hello?
Howdy.
You doing alright? Were you running from something? Down here? Oh, gate. Or check my corners, could be traps in here or something. And how often will you hear me remember that that's a feature before getting hit by a trap? That's how you know I'm alert today, which is really a miracle after last night's dinner. By all rights, I should be unconscious. Recharging my batteries. Hammer. Hydra. I think all of those will be needed for repair kits. Alright. Is this just a friendly prospector camp? Oh, there's even a bed! Like, an unclaimed bed. A karma neutral. As it were. Alright, I guess this is just a friendly little encampment. Nobody in danger, no ambushes. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you open up the door to a cave and there's just a lot of pretty mushrooms. All Bethesda games are the same. This asshole is still running and still.
You're the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Yeah, I bet they will. You're right. Where are you going? What are you? What is happening? Here, let me get that out of your way. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, there you go. Just had to slingshot him a little. Well, none of this stuff is claimed, so I guess I'll help myself. To the non-irradiated stuff, at least, or just the water. Water's important. Dynamite! Yes, please. And I haven't tripped any traps. Like, this is... I'm getting nervous. I feel like there should have been something by now. Also, here's a feature you'll rarely see me use. Local map. Only because I forget it's there. With enough knowledge, it just transfers. Yeah. Sometimes it do be that way. Tripwire. Bear trap? Carefully concealed mine. Nope. Just lots of loot. Well, I like this place. Just stocking up. Like it ain't no thing. Yeah, and that's the whole cave. Huh. Thanks, random cave. These will come in handy when I make contact with the Legion at their base of operations in the Mojave. Here, maybe I should test the dynamite and make sure it works. Never know, could have been some faulty sticks down there. Oh yeah, you'll do. Yark. Okay, it's good. I guess I was supposed to run into these fellas here before I got into that cave. Oh, never mind, you got it. I'm just a cheerleader. Jesus Christ, I'm just a cheerleader. I'm here for moral support. Like, depending on how flexible you are with the concept of a pacifist run, you could just rush your first companion, max charisma, and then let them handle the rest. I'm just kidding. I would not recommend maxing charisma, even if that's the only thing you're planning to do. It's actually still a bad idea. Coyote Minehouse. 1 int. That must be the only run you can do of New Vegas where you can't max out all skills. Seriously, it seems like everything I read is like, it's that weird problem where it's so ubiquitous that nobody will actually tell you how to do it because they assume you already know. Or like what a good pathway is from level 1 to 30. Because it's so fucking easy to get skills. Wondergirl. If you're wondering why I'm picking up this random shit, it's because I have a high repair stat, which means I can make weapon repair kits very easily, and I've memorized the recipe. So I know what is required. Ramen steak. Vodka. Vodka, vodka, vodka. Targeting conflicts. Help. Oh. Take that and that and that and goodbye. This. Thank you. This and that. Dandy boy. Okay. It seemed, just realized I was searching this whole place without my light on again. What's this supposed to be? Oh, hello. Is there a point to the BB gun other than like flavor? Like, can you secretly craft it into the legendary weapon of the Hero of the Waste or something? Because otherwise, I don't know why that's even a thing you can pick up. Like, you start the game with better weapons. It's literally a toy. Super mutant speed sound like Harvard professors. Oh dear. Yeah, it must be. How much dialogue does it change having a low int? Or are you just talking about certain checks? Are there a lot of like one intelligence speech options? Because if so, that's pretty funny. I would not put it past this game. Alright, I'm being rebuffed by invisible walls, as usual. Fucking just like Halo 2. Lines are just nuts. Climate's about to be steep. Have you done the DLC? Not yet, but I plan to. This is still a pretty fresh file. I kind of booked it to New Vegas so that I could have a few key features open to me as quick as possible. Just, you know, quality of life stuff, have a home base where my companions can be sent back to, and I know where to find them. Place to store my shit. Sniper's nest. Is this where you live, Boone? Anybody who knows this game well enough probably knows that Boone being in my party for this quest is pretty well a spoiler on how it's going to go down when I get there. But if you don't understand the significance of that, well, don't worry about it. Yo, desert salad! Give! Dog steak. Fiery purgative. Rousing water. That's that good shite. Aha! It's too bad they didn't leave their gun here. Why is it so hard to get a hand on anything that uses 308 ammunition? Especially when I'm doing a sniper build. Then I get really pissed. I call it Tuesday. Have I done it before? I have played Honest Hearts. That's it. That's the only one I made it to in my exploratory files. And then I decided I wanted to stream. Uh-oh. See, it's funny that I can walk into a Legion camp, like a raid camp, while vilified, and they're just like, oh wait, Trooper Kaisar. And then I can walk into Cottonwood Cove while shunned, and they have had a fucking enough. They're done. So they're fucking Dunsky bye-bye. Wait. Where's Boone? Is it your fault, Boone? Did you shoot first? Han shot first? Where the fuck is Boone? He's already in town. He just, as soon as he recognized where we are, he just sprinted down the mountain. Ah! Well, gave the game away a little early. We're here to whoop some ass. Hated by the Nazis. Oh no. What a terrible thing to happen.
We're near a Legion slave camp now.
Yeah, we're very near.
Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson, I'm taking a shot.
It sounds like you already have. As long as you don't mind me joining the fun. We're just a couple of problem solvers, ain't we? Alright, but before that, let's actually pay attention to my health this time. So this doesn't go pear-shaped immediately. How about one of these? I'm gonna start with dynamite. You're not even good enough to be worth the frag grenades. Or to be my fake. Hello. Oh, can't reach. Hello.
Killing Nazis.
Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. I was really excited to use that too. Hello. As you can see, we're
killing Nazis.
Uh-oh, you're the tough one. Of course I picked a fight with you first. Oh, that's good. You take out the boss, the minions will run. Die. I don't hear any running. But I did get some cool stuff. Bitch. So that's how you get a hunting rifle. I understand. I don't know what happened to Eddie. I assume he's out there kicking ass. So let's join him. Yeah, but judging by the fucking immolated corpses, yup. He's having a gay old time out here. Punk, bitch, ass, dick. Jesus. Legionaries have some strong armor. Alright, what else do we have? Grenade rifle. Gosh, I thought the 10mm would do more. Let's see what happens if I do this. No? How about this? Well, not as good as I was hoping. How about yeah, and yeah. Oh, and while we're at it, how about a and finally, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh shit! Oh, the attack speed. Y'all are fucked. You're so fucked. You've never been this fucked in your lives. Weather's slave key. Can I free slaves? Where are they? I have set them free. Let my people go. What? What target am I detecting over here? Or what is? Oh, they're fucking. Yeah, not so tough now, are ya? Not when I have one of your Megaphistos. Now I've got your power. I already searched that one. Fucking easy. Are they bomb-proof? Lit on vets is weird to see, yeah. Yeah, the first time you throw a dynamite stick at something in VATS and it takes less than half of its total health is... It sure is a moment. For me, that moment was even worse because it was a giant scorpion. And I had met giant scorpions before, but I didn't know how drastically their levels and stats could differ. Hey, I hope you don't mind if I use your raft after I kill you. Bitch. Give me your stuff, though. Okay, then let me out of the water. I would like out of the water, please. Do I seriously have to?
This boat. It's probably the last one we ever take.
That's okay.
I'm ready for that. Are you?
Let's fucking go.
That's what the scope's for.
How did you say that underwater? Here we go. The stream going that run in the background. Well, I have been attacked on sight for being shunned, and yet when I was vilified, the raid camp was like, "Hey, what's good? How you? How do I take the raft without? Oh, travel to the fort. I expected. No, I'm afraid best build is only active during Hades streams. Actually, I may have deleted it. This is not the Fist of Love. This is the Fist of Steampunk. Very different. You had one equipped and another one in your pack. I didn't know that's how those work. Where's key? Must have key. Do you have it? Weapons footlocker key. I always felt like it was kind of a weird, like, maybe not flaw, but just a strange quirk of game design, especially in games with factions and faction gear and faction weaponry, that you end up with more of it by slaughtering them than by supporting them. There is nothing in here. You fucking lied to my face. So now I'm going to punch to your face. Yeah! I didn't even get to him. He was dead before he hit the ground. What can I say except get fucked? Yeah, okay, you're not gonna make trouble. Just chilling. You're free. Everybody, all the slaves run. As fast as you can. Just how looting works. I don't know, I feel like a lot of games are content to not give you half of the shit that you can visually confirm is available from the body of a defeated foe. I don't see why it's any different for this. And my question was more, why is it so hard to get your hands on faction gear as a supporter of the faction? I don't necessarily think it should be harder as an enemy. It's just a little silly that it's not easier as a friend. Like, they even have people walk up to you in this after you've done a certain amount of good deeds for a faction and be like, here's a cache full of shit. Why doesn't it have any of their armor in it? It's a bit goofy. I'm gonna take some of their stuff, but other stuff I don't really want to be caught wearing in broad daylight. Okay, I think I might be done picking up hunting rifles for now. Yeah, I got more of those than I know what to do with. If I go in disguise, they won't know it's me. Who has my leather armor? You? Nope. That was not correct. Boom, chicka. Ah. Oh yeah, we're ready to rumble now. I see them. Even from here. I can smell the blood of a Nazi. Hi, idiots. Clonk. Donk. Clonk. Kink. Bink. Dinkus. Dinkies? Oh. Alright, this one's got some chops. I'm gonna have to employ tactics. And perhaps a stratagem or two. Come on. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Just can't resist. Oh, fuck! Okay. I saw that I was low on health. I didn't think I was so low that somebody was gonna get a lucky shot like that, but, oh well, rip. Oh, but we got the autosave, so we're fine. Barely lost any progress. Get right back in there. Beat some more ass. That's okay, we're gonna make it out. Just keep punching. Or shooting, in your case, shooting until there's nothing left. Alright, I need to get rid of this. Ow! Well. Alright, let's try that again. This time, priorities. Anyone who has a gun is a threat. You are a threat. The rest of these dicks can wait until I am finished. Frick! That guy is so tough. They don't let you have it for free, I'll tell you that much. But they're about to have no say in the matter. Oh, you're the one who keeps killing me. Yeah, how do you like that, eh? Eh? I can't believe I died. How did they even get a hit in? Okay. Maybe I can't do this whole thing with the power fist. Sorry! I swear to God that was queued up from my last life. I gotta at least get these dudes off me. So I can breathe first. Take cover! Alright, if I can knock out this guy, then maybe I can switch tactics. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoop! Alright, breathe. Strategize. Rushing water. Purified water. As I go. Oh, that gives me a lot. Overtime. So I will take that. Then I need something else. Something that will... Maybe that? Pretty good DPS. I don't think the varmint rifle is going to cut it here. It's not going to have enough punch. I'm going to try the 44 for a little bit. I don't have that many shots, so we'll just see how much damage it does. You'll make a perfect test. Alright, that is not how much damage you showed me in VATS. I can't fucking aim. And someone's behind me with a power fist. Did you hear that? Okay, that'll do it. You bitch! You wanna go fist to fist? I'll fucking do it. Don't test me, boy. As soon as I get out of this menu, your days are numbered. You're open. Oh god. That's a lot. I need a more tactically advantageous position. And possibly also some explosives. Can you back the fuck up? I am gonna finish you with the shovel. Oh shit, that's not a power fist, that's the other thing. That's the ballistic fist. Okay. I've made sense of the past few minutes. Things are coming together. And we're going in again, folks. Yeehaw! Oh, that got you, bitch. Wait, why don't I just hide in here? I can just funnel him through the doorway. Guaranteed, this is the hottest shit that has ever happened in this arena. Yeah, this is a far cry from fighting randos in rags with a machete, huh? This is a real battle. In war, there are no second chances. Only fists! I can't see. My head. It's bad. Who's got the fucking... You. Yeah, bitch. What you gonna do now? Please let me into... Please let me into my safe place. Wait. The NCR emergency radio. It's time. Outside NCR Pro, you fuck! What's the fucking point then? Here's a radio. Call us if you need help. We'll be outside your range. Guaranteed. Every time you need help. I can deal with this Jedi slime myself. Oh fuck. Retribution. Retribute this. Asshole. Alright. Thank you for your generous contribution to me getting out alive. Very generous indeed. I'm all fucked up. Did you see my hands? I wasn't even holding them straight. Ballistic fist. 61 this does, and it's almost broken. Now let's compare that to the power fist. 32. Well, that was almost broken too. But I have a fix for that. Alright, now let's see how much it does. Now, it does 88. Oh boy! Bonk. Okay, that's real shit. They'll be fine. It's Coder rules. They'll get up in a second. They won't even remember what happened. Well, no, they'll probably remember. Boone will remember because it involved killing Legion. Are you full health? Yes, you are. Perfect. I see an enemy over here. Ah, this way. Can I open this up? Let my people go. Hey, where are you going? Action's this way, pal. Oh. Okay, fine. You got that one. God, they really want Eddie. Who's in here? Oh, I knew there was someone over here. That was a one shot. Another fatal flaw in the loot system. If you manage to kill one thing that's stronger than your general level, you can now kill anything at that same level. Because you got their shit. Good Lart. That's, I'm gonna need speech pretty high for a certain section that's coming up later. And sneak is just pathetic. So, just like real life. I guess, if you want to look at it that way. I've lost karma for stealing from the Nazis. Yep, totally understand. Stealing is wrong. No matter what. Important life lessons here on liberalparadise.com. I don't fucking know. Breaking the law is a serious offense. And there's never a good reason. Get these fucking sleeping bags out of my way. Are we cavemen? I'm gonna be fucking rich after this. I'm just gonna liquidate the assets over the entire fort. Alright, now here's the fun part. I take the fight to my enemy's front door. What do we have here? I may have wanted to save those stim packs, but let's just see how this goes. Oh, you know what I didn't do that I should? Steak. And nectar. Dispose of inferior stats. Become god of strength. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Are y'all ready for this? You're not ready for this. Yeah, why not? Prepare yourselves. Whoop, friendly fire. My bad. I'm an unstoppable wall of shotgun fist. This is my boomstick. Points to forearm. He blocked that and I still slaughtered him. You have no hope. You might have some hope. Ouchies. Just kidding. I had super stim packs the whole time. About to whoop that ass. Who the fuck else wants some? Who in the entire Mojave wants a piece of this? I win. strength is 5 points higher. Why is it only 5 points? I know I put more. I know I ate more shit than that. All right, give me all of these first of all. This is my new primary weapon. That's just a given. I mean, that shouldn't ever have been in question. Condom betrayal makes us do this. Now we're doing cleanup. This is the most entertaining part, right? The spoils. I don't know what an aureus is. I assume it's another unit of currency. But I haven't seen too many of them. Displacer glove. Now, does that count as Legion faction armor? That I'd be interested to know. You know, maybe I will keep a set of Praetorian armor as a trophy. Just the one, though. I'm just gonna combine all of these. So the problem with faction armor and why I don't like to carry it is because nobody can carry it for you. They're just like, ew, get it away from me. Which, I mean, fair in this case. Absolutely fair. What if I wore his armor and sat on his throne? Who's your Kaisa now, bitch? Accidentally picked up sunglasses. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay. There's my trophy. And here's my fistics. Okay, I think I have dispensed with all duplicate items. Wait, one of these dogs has a brain that I will need, doesn't it? Oh no, it was one of the ones out there. Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to do some searching. But before that... Yeah? You like my handiwork?
You're a scrapper, baby. They didn't stand a chance. How about me?
Well... That's up to you, pal.
Baby, that can go any direction you want. We can take Vegas together, or I can head for the nearest sunset. Your call.
Tell you what. You did me a solid. I'll do you one.
That's it, baby. Time to vacate these premises.
Just checking, because I forgot how this played out last time. I did get the platinum chip. So, yep. No beef with you. There he goes. Let them never call me a monster. Let them know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that if you have not wronged me, I will not wrong you. And even if you have wronged me, there is a chance for recourse. Unless you're a Nazi. Then I'm afraid there's no saving you. God, they don't even have any good books. Isn't this dude supposed to be all about reading? He's like, oh, look at all this stuff I learned from books. He doesn't keep any of them around. Fucking figures. Cannot wait in this location. I don't see why not. Pretty sure no one here is gonna stop me. Alright. So that was the fort. Trail mix worn off. Okay. Bye! See you later, pal. Yeah, go right ahead. Nobody between you and the exit. So there it is. I'm gonna skip this part, because I know where I'm headed with this thing. Or at least I think I do. I know where I'm supposed to go next, is how I should have put that. I don't necessarily know where it is, because I am very bad with directions. Think it's down here? Yeah, that thing back there. You have nothing of interest to me. Uh-oh. Need some help? Nice shot, lady. Placer. I mean, I don't know why I bother saving any of this, to be honest. Like, I have a fucking ballistic fist that'll basically carry me through the entire game. I have a ballistic fist and a customized varmint rifle. I'm pretty much untouchable. Goddess Queen of the Wastelands.
Another kill to my name.
Oh! I forgot there were peeps in here. Ow! That was a good first shot. Fortunately for you, mine will be better. Not so tough without your fists, are you, huh? Beach? I'll trade. You sure you want to do that? Dumb fuck. I'll take one, because I can probably repair it just to scrap after that. Damn, did they knock him out that fast? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This thing on my arm is incredible. It's like a grenade gauntlet. What the fuck? What is everything's happening at once. I'm having a fucking panic attack. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Alright. Broken terminal? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was that was the thing. Oh, that's why. It's like, oh god, what did they hit me with? Those ballistic fists were poisoned. Insert platinum chip into the... So, I could take the chip back to Mr. House, but he's just gonna send me here anyway. Those are still healing me, right? Okay, yeah. They just take a while. What? Come on, you act like you never seen a body go flying before. Okay, now I could use this. Partly because my current armor is completely destroyed. Spacesuit. I am fully prepared for the environment. Hello?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where
A clip I wish I could watch. I'll get to watch it later though.
Rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum
chip. You give... What makes you think he gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it.
I have it, but he didn't give it to me.
Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip.
After a fashion?
Caesar wants... But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
And what are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems.
Darn.
That means I can't deactivate its security bots.
Oh, that's okay. I know how to deactivate security bots.
Status board I'm looking at.
I have a multi-tool of sorts. And what is your plan with the Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Okay. Well, sounds fair.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Okum dokum. I have radiation poison. Fuck! I was closer to that than I thought. Ugh. I only have one rat away. Fuck my life. Welp. Better do this fast. You stand clear. I'm in a hurry. Meep meep. Some security. If not for the fact that they couldn't open the place, the Legion would have no problem getting past this. Okay, I need something that goes faster. That's stupid. Maybe multiple things. Ain't gonna be detecting shit in a minute. I can't put down my weapons. They're strapped to my elbows. These guns, baby! What are the rest of those enemies I'm seeing? That was weird. Oh, I'm doing that to myself, I think. Oh no, those things explode. That's right. Like, they damaging explode. Alright. That's two of them at once, so I don't think I am going to punch them back to back. Because I'd like to have legs by the end of this. So, different plan. Why would... Alright. Oh, there was a third one. Classic. Sure, I'll take those. Doesn't really matter to me. Insert the platinum chip. Install the Mark II upgrade software. Sounds litty spaghetti. Let's do it. Okay. Presumably that's all I was supposed to do here. I don't need energy cells. I need to get the fuck out of here before my rads build up again. Angry punching girl takes out entire high security system. Yeah, buddy, you know it. Could be rewired to override the controls. Yeah, let's do that. Oh boy, more XP. I thought I still had the ballistic fist on. That's why. That's why I ran forward while I was throwing that. That was my oopsie. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Alright, they don't fall over. They just kind of cease function. They sure don't look dead. Okay, I will take some of this, because that's pretty good. I don't have anything to use it with right now, but when I do, it'll be a pleasant surprise. Alright. Why don't you say we hightail it? And I don't know if I can come back here, so tell you what, I'll look around. Oh yeah, grab that. And those, and those, and those. Probably could have used those to get through here. Not a big deal. Obviously, we were equal to the task. I will take that. Wrench, important. Okay. And here, you can have some of that. Doesn't really matter what. Get it back later. Alright. Let's roll. Mission complete. And this place is fucking empty. Who are they even gonna send to the dam? Healing poultice. I've never had the power for such things. Ah, the cave fungus. Yes, of course. Black blood sausage. Doesn't that just sound delightful? I will do this, and then... Oh, can't make either one now. Should have been paying attention. Oh well. There's still people in here. Can I tell them they're free? There's a game that's not a people. That's a Brahmin. Okay, I guess the slaves got out. Love when the sausage's blood. Yeah, we're all werewolves here. We can all relate to that. Pardon me. They're people too? I think you'll find that sapience is a necessary prerequisite to be identified as a people. Now look, I'm not saying that just because they're not people doesn't mean you can't have any respect for them. I respect Brahmin. They're one of my primary sources of strength. Or I guess protein. You know, whatever. Losing karma with the Nazis. What a terrible shame. I missed some looting. Understandable. Things were a bit tense over on this side of the map before I got my ballistic fist. Oh, are you the one? Yup. Lupa's brain. Oh, there's the rest of Lupa. I don't know how I got the brain out of the torso. Wait. What? This is not the head of Lupa. That is. It's too bad I don't have an X-Files sound loaded into my Stream Deck. Be quite appropriate here. Pick up the veteran helmet because I do like the look of that one. And mine needs repairs badly. Good as new. Do these... Wow, that's pathetic. Benny's outfit doesn't even have any stat bonuses. What a loser. Obviously, I won't lose anything by letting him go. He's no threat to me. But he only got up the gumption to shoot me because he was backed by cons. Lord knows he couldn't take them in a fight. Frames are dropping. It could just be the game. It does not run optimally. I can guarantee that. Even for all my tweaking. God, that dude had teeth at some point in his life. I doubt he remembers what that's like anymore. Hey, hang on. Seriously, you... Alright, that guy's not gonna trade with me because I did some... You're free! No, you can go! They're gone! There's no one left. You could literally go all the way out to Cottonwood and back to civilization, and they can't stop you. How do I tell them they're free? I don't understand. This isn't the door, is it? Wait, is it that? How do... Is this not where I exit? It's not where I exit, because there aren't foot lockers here. What the fuck are you freaking out about? Oh god, there's more. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wasn't at the exit. Man, I do that every time I'm here. I always think that's the gate out, because it looks so similar to this. And when I say so similar, I mean they're literally the exact same object. Jesus Christ, these people are crazy about pickly prayer. For roof. I don't know. Look, I didn't come out here to be attacked, okay? I came out here to attack the Legion. Easy, somewhere in some universe, a chicken or random horse is gonna click off on you. No, it's the stream. I still don't see any dropped frames and slobs, and it's usually very studious about reporting that. Hate to say it, but it might be an internet connection thing. In which case, I'm very sorry, because that's the one thing that I can't fix. Well, that's not true. There are a lot of things I can't fix. Like stupid. Cottonwood Cove Shack. Oh no, I'm breaking and entering. Oh. Got anything cool? Guess not. Also, can I hang on a second. Had a tickle in me throat. Turned me into a pirate, apparently. Okay, here's something I don't get. I can go through this entire place and just clean it out. And none of these assholes have ears. I mean, they have ears. They don't leave one as a drop. Where are you supposed to get Legion ears, if not here? The literal base of the Legion. Can you only get them from, like, randomly spawning assassins or whatever? Because I swear to God, I had, like, 70 NCR dog tags at some point on another file. It is not hard to get those. Storage. Is this where you put the cool shit? Apparently not. Okay. Starting to get cool. Slowly but surely. I couldn't even see that, but I picked it up. Not gonna argue. I think the reason that sleeping in the bed is still a red act is because it will taint my soul. I don't want to sleep in Nazi beds. Please, Batten. How fitting that these folks should be armed with old world police weaponry. Am I right? And a Magnum 44. I think I'm just gonna down all of these. There we go. And not a drop to drink. Okay, so which do I like more, the Prime helmet or the Veteran helmet? I think I might actually prefer the Prime. It's not as powerful, but it's more versatile. Like, it goes with more outfits. Like, see, I could wear the Roving Trader... No, there. Roving Trader outfit. And Prime helmet. I bet that would look good. Oh. Get fucked. Oh, no, misclick. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Armed, dangerous, but most of all, drip. That's not an adjective, is it? I'm old. 30 years old as of yesterday, which is really funny to say out loud for some reason. I don't know why, I'm just like, I'm 30 years old. It sounds like I'm lying to a bouncer at a club. Not that I don't have the voice for it, God no. I was of course blessed with the deepest, most boomingest voice any lady has ever received, for the express purpose of demanding trans rights. But just the thought of me being able to honestly say that I'm 30 years old is not something I had a very clear picture of before this point. Oh, I put the other one away. How do you have a... This is the second time I've caught one of these dickheads with a broken weapon. You guys, you're supposed to live in relative splendor because of your choices, like your lifestyle and shit. Aren't you? Oh shit. I didn't discover that on this file. I am gonna set my marker there though. So we've concluded our business at the fort pretty quickly. Come back when you remember disco. I mean, I know it was a thing. I wasn't around for disco. He broke his sewing off the barrel. I'm to this day, I thank my lucky stars that one of my first and most dedicated viewers is also funny. Just funny as fuck.
Welcome, sir.
Because now I know on my worst day, there'll still be some merit to my streams. How'd you get in there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Oh, cool. But how do you relieve yourself? Where do you recharge your Babberbees? And where'd you get all that shit?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Oh, neat. Well,
I am ready
let's
to
see some.
process our transaction.
Your worst day will be in 3023. I won't be there. I don't think I'll be there either. I'm no mathematician, but I'm not liking my odds for that length of time. Wait, actually, do I want to keep this? Because it does do pretty good crit damage. Not that I'm ever going to use a gun again in my life. I mean, well, I'm definitely not using this. Damn, those sell for a lot. Like a whole damn lot. I don't need a knife. We've evolved past the need for knives. I'm gonna use a throwing spear like I'm fucking... You know, I'm not even gonna say it. We all know. Y'all know, right, chat? Damn! Sells for a lot. But those are good stat bonuses. But I'm worried if I wear this, Boone is immediately going to shoot me in the back of the head. What am I, Conan? You will, trust me? Well, I guess that's good news and bad news then. If I do happen to make it that far, I will thank you for the prediction, but lament that you couldn't be there to enjoy it with me. And I certainly hope it doesn't mean that you won't make it that long. But you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. That's very personal, I understand. Teddy bear. Keeping that. Alright, let's see. Now that I have cleaned out one of the strongest factions in the Wastes, have I evolved beyond the need for any of this shit? Esther? Fat man. Oh, Guyana. No, these are too expensive for me. Medicine stick? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Move past such primitive weaponry. The two-step goodbye! If I could afford that. Jesus Christ. Never seen that many caps in my life. How are you silent? That is a 10mm submachine gun. You can't silence that. I know how this works. I know how weapons work. That's not possible. Recon armor. I would get this if I knew what it looked like. But you can't really tell from that little image preview. That doesn't give a very good idea. And I am style first, always. Immersion as the Gunrunners DLC. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the challenges that you get. Because some of them actually do challenge the mental mind to come up with creative solutions to everyday problems. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna go back to Mr. House. I'm gonna check out whatever the fuck it was that I just did for him. And then we'll see what happens. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Like, I didn't even want to do that. I had no say in that at all. You could not have brought that on yourself harder if you literally just walked up to me and said, hey, can you murder me real quick? Poor guy. I mean, he fucking stepped to me. With my bodyguards. Just checking to make sure I got... Shut up! Oh, almost there. I think this is the last thing I want to do on the critical path. I just want to cement my allegiance to or I want to get myself started on my route of choice. And then we can have some fun. We can branch out, explore the waste a little bit. That would also be a good time to do it, because if I progress any further into the main quest, the NCR won't like me anymore, and they have some interesting quest lines that would be closed off to me, which would be sad, sad, not good. Let's try making Full Metal Jacket bullets from scratch, at least till I found redacted and redacted. Yeah, I if I'm not mistaken, I picked up Matt Bomber in this run, but I haven't even used it yet. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't think I've even seen a workbench for ages. Hey, you come with one built in, don't you? If I get that, that's not how I access it. Where's the fuck? Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, you got this now. Because of the DLC that I have. Microfusion grenade. Fuck, I forgot I can do that! Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot that was one of the Mad Bomber recipes. I can turn every microfusion cell I have into an explosive. No gun required. I just throw the cells and things die. I mean, it's over. Who can step to this? I'm not gonna make him yet because a full stack might actually put me overweight. And I wanna settle some business here first. Hello, Victor. Yeah, like you just pick up microfusion cells. It's just an ammo type. They give you as many as you could possibly hope for, and they don't weigh anything. And I can turn them into grenades.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, just hang out for a second, and I will be back very shortly.
Where to, partner?
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor. If you like Fists, the DLCs are not gonna be bad. Yeah, I know you gotta ditch a lot of your stuff to go into most of them.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
I haven't picked up any more snow globes, have I? Nope, sure haven't. Okay, see you later. Yeet! What's up, House?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
No, we did all that. I wonder if he's even gonna let me. If I give it to him, does that lock me in? Am I on the Mr. House route? Because I didn't even think he'd ask for it back at this point. It's already served its purpose. That's weird. Let's try this.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
I mean, I'm in your fucking penthouse. What am I gonna do? Just take it and run? Just be like, oh, so close yet so far. Bye-bye. All right, well, let's see what happens. I got an autosave before I got in there.
Small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear.
Mm-hmm.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway.
I don't know if that name has any significance in the Fallout universe.
On October 22nd,
I know nothing about this mythos.
it was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day.
Damn rip.
But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
No, really? So what did it do?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, no, Honest Hearts in specific limits your carrying capacity. I remember that much. But then, in exchange, you get a fucking bear claw as a weapon. I'm gonna beat people to death with my bare hands, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Yeah. Those things? Yeah, they're cool. So they can't hurt each other with those things.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Nice.
All of this you probably already knew.
Yeah, it's impressive.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Oh.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
So they got the big guns.
Today, with the delivery of the platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage...
Okay, that is significantly more powerful.
...at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the
That's their close range solution.
Software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto repair system.
Oh, good. So they're even more immortal.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
That's a big number.
The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Holy smokes.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
I don't know what you're implying with that, and I don't think I want to.
To every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
I'd imagine. Do you think your Securitrons can defeat the NCR? I already defeated Caesar's Legion, so you don't even need to worry about that.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate.
God, this guy loves the sound of his own voice.
I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
No better way to win than to rig it. So now what?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to give me the briefing on all that. That's fine. That's fine. I've done enough.
I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
Oh, really? I don't think that's gonna work. You know what? Fuck it. This is where we were gonna end up anyway. Surprise!
Why is good help so impossible to find?
Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. One more sec. Just gotta decide where I'm putting these. Yeah, I guess we can work on our own arms, especially now that I'm rocking the ballistic. Oh, one more second? one more second? Oh, yep, that's what I was hoping for. Alright, cool. Beep boop! Damn, some fucking upgrade. Ding dong! Alright, so I don't need to have the platinum chip to do that. I can just kind of go in. Oh. That is the wrong menu. Okay, so they do hit pretty hard. I'll give them that. Or maybe I was just low on health when I came in here. I have not been paying attention. Have you ever known me to pay attention? I mean, really, it'd be a disappointment if I was, at this point. Meep meep! Yeah, some fucking upgrade. That was it, huh? That's all the security you had. You let me get this close. Like, seriously? All this planning. And all I had to do was kill 3 robots. And here I am in the belly of the beast. They didn't account this would be dumb enough to punch them. He didn't upgrade the belt. Yeah, oh, what a fucking genius. Are you proud of yourself, genius? With your piss tube.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
4 words, Mr. House. No gods, no masters.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
It's time for you to die.
May there be a hell for you.
Yep. I figured you'd say something like that. Ka-chink! I rocked the entire fucking device. That was awesome. What the fuck? That was so cool. Does it still do it? No, it doesn't move anymore. Jesus Christ. I just about brought the place down. Alright, here's a bit of fun. Let's read this thing that you get automatically. Access codes, I don't need that. When you kill Mr. House. A tragedy has befallen mankind. Robert Edwin House, 261, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, President, CEO of the multi... I really wish it were easier to stay on here. Has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival. Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He's writing all of this himself. I feel like I should... I feel like I should get that out in the open. This is all autobiographical. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people can do that? I mean, come on. Lost forever House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability, and also his piss tube. Get fucked, idiot. Still some Securitrons online, but I think I can take them. Oh, no? Y'all done? Alright. Good. Love to see it. Didn't mean to hit that button.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Yeah, they're fine. Why in the world... Okay, explain me this. The dude clearly has, like broad sweeping he could send a message to every Securitron in range to just like make them hostile to everything around them if he were to die. I mean, if he's that convinced that his life is the only barrier between civilization and the complete ruin of the human race, why not just take every motherfucker in the vicinity down with him? I'm sure he'd be capable of that. Oh well.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Oh my god, just keep walking. Don't say anything, just keep walking. Don't even make eye contact. Pretend you don't see him. Jesus Christ. Street comedians. He thought he would never die. That's a good point. We can chalk up just about every mistake Mr. House has ever made to hubris. There's definitely a precedent for that. Like letting me into the Lucky 38 in the first place! What the fuck was he thinking? Who did he think would just see all of that and be like, oh, yep, cool, sounds great. Yeah, I'll help you found a corporatist empire on the remains of Las Vegas. Sounds awesome. Oh shit, alright, Yes Man moved already. I didn't need to come up here. That's Mabi. He was probably waiting outside. But I can't tell him apart from any of the other Securitrons because I don't look at their faces, ever. The hubris was planetary. Yep. Is true. Is very true. Alright. Came a long way for nothing. I thought Yes Man was still gonna be in his hidey hole back there, but here he is.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Yes, you can.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip?
Well, no, but I don't need it anymore. I love the way they move. Look at this.
I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad.
If like sentient robots don't locomote in that exact manner, they are a failure. I can't even say that with a straight face. I can't be that cruel. No robot is a failure. All robots are valued. Respect your robot brethren. It's the only way to spare yourself an agony
This is big, huh?
in robot hell.
Big moment.
Yeah.
Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks.
I guess I got it back somehow. Sounds like something a robot would say. Damn it, you caught me. It's too slick for me. I am in fact a part. I always forget that happens. I'm fucking. Don't worry about whatever was happening before. I had a joke that I was gonna make, but it wasn't as funny as that.
Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly.
Yeah, it's super cool.
To go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
All right. So now, let's talk about the next step.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me about the boomers. I already know a fair bit, but maybe you can fill in the blank spots.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them.
Sounds right.
Fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude.
Sounds right.
If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you about them.
Anything?
Tell me of the great cons.
Cons are just... they're a dirty people.
Oh, that's not nice.
Intense like animals, and they're very rude.
Oh, come on.
They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
The cons, I mean, they certainly haven't been kind, but they haven't really fucked with me directly.
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed.
I'd imagine.
So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them.
Interesting interpretation of the Bitter Springs Massacre.
Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Yeah.
You set the pace.
I'll be back with you about them. How about the Brotherhood?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood.
Okay, checks
There
out.
must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
I'd imagine. What do you know about them?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside.
To that?
They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I can imagine. Yeah, that would be problematic. I don't think I'm ready to decide on them. Now, tell me more about the Vegas tribes.
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Ooh. You got anything else?
Just that Benny didn't like them.
Okay.
He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. Because he said they always are.
I see. Brotherhood, no comment. I do at least know a fair bit about the Brotherhood. I should clarify. I have never played a Fallout game all the way through aside from this one, What I have played of any other Fallout has been like 5 minutes at most, but I have watched every H-Bomber Guy video on the subject, so I do know some things. I won't get explicit references, but I've got the gist. How about the White Glove?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. Their culture.
You beat 3? How did you get through it? It was so fucking boring. I don't think I ever got past Megaton. I got so fucking bored playing that game. When it worked right. That's the only game I've ever encountered in my life that is just as glitchy on console. Like, maybe I'm just lucky, but I've managed to avoid most of the games that really run like shit on consoles. My experience with consoles was always, it's the reliable platform. It may not be as versatile, and it's gonna cost extra, but you know your games will work on there. Fallout 3 is the first game to defy that, in my experience.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule.
Be it back when it came out with different gaming opinions. Oh, the White Gloves. I love the White Gloves.
If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
I think we're good then.
Come back later if you need anything.
Okay. This is a little morbid, huh? You want me to do something with this? Holy shit. Why is it? Where am I holding it that it's moving like this? Oh god. Oh, it's got a life of its own. Okay, never mind. It's also got a death of its own. What the fuck happened there? Oh, here we go. The new face.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Good. Just like I taught you. Oh, I see we got rid of the fucking sex doll bots. Good. They were creeping me out. Oh fuck, can I not get money for snow globes anymore? Damn. Alright, that's an oversight. What a shame. Oh well. I'm sure I'll manage without. Now here's the best part, is that now I don't need to leave my teammates behind when I go up there. So we can just kind of chill. And do whatever we want. And that's it. The world is our oyster. We've got some factions to get to know. See if they're willing to lend a hand in liberating New Vegas. Or if we need to just scorched earth those motherfuckers in some cases. And now your money comes from Gunrunner's shop. Ain't it the truth? Gunrunners and Novak, that's about where we're at. So, I am going to take a little breaky poo. Get my affairs in order, grab some dinner. Shouldn't be gone too terribly long, and when I come back, we'll get back to it. And like I said, we can go anywhere we want. So, I may head towards the direction of Honest Hearts. But if anyone has thoughts on that, feel free to leave them in the chat while I'm gone, and I'll see them when I get back.
Mega Man games over the years. It seemed innocent enough. I mean, Mega Man's a good guy, right? But seriously, it got a little out of hand. It was Mega Man this, Mega Man that, Mega. But we've come to an understanding. It's homework, yard work, visiting grandma, then Mega Man.
Power up. There's a Mega Man for everybody. Mega Man, all the action you need. Each sold separately, rated E for everyone.
Oh, sorry, Grandma. Ah, it's cheating!
Finish them!
My lord!
The warriors are back to forge a new era in ancient China. Over 40 playable characters, non-stop heart-pounding action. Can you answer the call? Your destiny awaits. Dynasty Warriors 4 for PlayStation 2. Rated T for teen.
3 things: shipped,
Speed, focus. Why is that ambulance there?
No.
Take it easy, take it easy. Lift and jump. And turning and smile. Piece of cake, Captain. Let's do this.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
When it seems like all is lost. When it feels as if you have no hope. When you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered. That's when you realize your last best hope is you. Halo, Combat Evolved, rated M for mature.
DJ Professor K here, the last three voices of the city, baby. Here's a long-distance dedication from the kids on the street. Dear Security Goon Squad, we want to thank you for being you. Slow, weak, clueless. We are free, man. Keeping the soul of the city alive. You can't stop us.
Yeah!
Hugs and kisses, baby.
Jet Set Radio Future. Tune into the new revolution.
Rated T for Teen. New and only on Xbox.
Pikachu. Let's play. Pikachu. Dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey, you Pikachu. Rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force Gemini. Control 3 futuristic characters. Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival. Only on N64.
You've got one night to save Mario from the supernatural. Luigi's Mansion. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
My name is Marche. I am a warrior in a land called Ivalice. Can you please help me destroy the crystals so I can leave?
You may call me Ritz, but you may not use my sword, spells, or magic without asking. They are dangerous. If you call, I'll explain.
Mute is my name. Feel free to call. Otherwise, I may become irritable.
The people of Ivalice are standing by to talk about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, only on Game Boy Advance.
Rated E for everyone.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride? Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Customize your own machine and race through 20 gravity-defying courses at ridiculous speeds. F-Zero GX. The future of racing is in your hands. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for Teen.
mastered every Pokemon move. Sleep powder. Rock throw. Confuse Ray. Now you're ready for the all-new Battle Frontier. Take on your biggest challenge yet in Pokemon Emerald, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Has it got huge new zones? Yeah! Twice as big as Sonic 2? Yeah! Does it have the 3D special stage? Yeah! Do it!
New Sonic 3 is now available at a store near you.
64気ままに暮らす野生のポケモンたち逃げたり隠れたり懐いたりこっちだよ俺おその時私は猛烈に感動していた
任天堂64ポケモンスナップ
お夢か
東京が死んで僕が生まれたPS2 からついに登場新女神転生3ノクターン
Sup? I'm back. Does nobody have the other DLCs? Yeah. I have all the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. We're going to be playing it all. Honest Hearts is the only one that I have any experience with. The rest of them I have only read about. I have not ventured into them myself, but conventional wisdom, from what I understand, is that you're supposed to go into Honest Hearts around level 10 to 15. And then move up from there to either Dead Money or Old World Blues. Some people say Dead Money because there's it drops some hints as to what to expect from Old World Blues. There's like some foreshadowing or something. Other folks say Old World Blues because it's easier. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Kind of just go wherever my feet take me at this point. And I think the first place they're going to take me, to be quite honest, is to the most interesting place in town. Because, like, look at this. It's Elvis School. This is probably a real thing, if I had to guess. I would not be surprised if this was real. I wouldn't be surprised if this still existed and you could walk into it. Hello?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh my god, Liam O'Brien's Elvis impression. Oh. Yes, I would like to see him.
How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects. Give him the schmoovin'.
I like him. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Can't fucking miss him. Whoop! Oh god! All right, he opened the door for me. Oh, fucking keyboard. I was like, I stopped moving for a second.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us.
Hello.
Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you charge people to come talk to you all the time?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
I schmooved my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I favor the latter.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. Would it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley.
Oh, hell yeah.
Off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Let's pretend I did.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money.
Intrigue.
He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically,
find out why.
Hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sounds good. Why me though?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect.
Sounds like
so
it.
Are you gonna take the job or what?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
You see that? He even gives me money for the task he wants me to do. I like this guy. Nice dude. Hi. Oh, yeah. What's up? Alright, so let me see here. Whereabouts am I headed to? Okay, this done. Yeah, that's what I thought. This away. We're gonna start anywhere. May as well start in the city surrounding Vegas. The Outer Rim, one might call it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I'm gonna Shut up! I know about Mick and Ralph's. You don't have to tell me 10 million times. You recognize me, you know I've been through here, and you know I've heard you fucking hollering about it. Alright, we're looking for a man by the name of Oris. I assume he's not in this getup. Ah, here's our
You
man.
need to cross Freeside. No one will keep you safer than I will.
Yeah, what happened to your Elvis voice? Why did I'll just play dumb.
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello.
Well, hey, that sounds like a judgment call, man. I mean, let's just ignore the fact that that's definitely already happened. Twice.
200 caps gets my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Oh, what if I'm not going to the South Gate?
Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the Strip, so that's the way I go. You want to go somewhere else? Hire one of these losers.
Damn. Okay, sure.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter.
Okay.
We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Stay close.
I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Watch this, I'm gonna be able to run faster than them. Yep. Yeah, real fucking brisk. My mans. You're so brisk.
To your left here is the
brisk. Oh cool, I like them. Yeah, I bet you don't.
Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
If it can be bought, it can be
This kid literally will not give it a rest, even during a call. I swear to God.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Neat. Maybe I'll pay that a visit next. Hey, what happened to your brisk pace, huh? Huh? Oh, he just decided he doesn't want to talk. Well, okay. I guess we're going this way. Or are we? Gotta do a quick loop around there. Just, you know, checking the corners. Make sure no one's trying to ambush us. Oh, there he goes. Brisk pace, brisk pace. Yeah. Can I get here fast enough to watch this unfold?
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Nice.
Nothing Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there were 4 guys.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind me.
I fucking bet you did.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Alright, how high is my medical? Can I... Quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Neat.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Yeah, the guy who doesn't take me on a fucking roundabout just so he can put on a show. Dumbass. Is it? Wait, which way to the... Oh, yeah, no, he took us around it. Dope-a-dope-a-dope-a-dope-dope. Here we are going. That wasn't a very convincing impression. I think I'm starting to understand why you're outside and these other guys are guarding the king personally. Okay, this place, I always get lost in here. I hate the way these places are laid out. It's like trying to find my way around school. Alright. Just keep it simple, cut straight across every time. We got this. I'm familiarized. Why do I have a custom marker? Defect? Oh, that was pointing to gun runners. I never took that off.
What do you have for me?
It's a fraud.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys
go back and shoot them
when no one's looking. You've shown me something.
That's so brutal.
With a matter that's a little more important.
Why would I do
A lot
that?
of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it.
All right.
Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Okie dokie.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I will. That's a nice dog, by the way, huh? Good old Rex.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House. I help you.
Everybody's talking about the robots. I find it funny the things that are newsworthy sometimes. Like, yeah, okay, upgrading the Securitrons, absolutely. Makes sense that people would be in a tizzy over that. But, like, how do people know that Prim has a new sheriff? How did anyone learn about that? Where the fuck am I? Help! I'm trapped. Why do I do this every time? Why can I not just find my way out of a place? News travels. How? Are there paper boys in the Mojave? That seems like one of those professions that would kind of be phased out by the nuclear apocalypse. Hell, it's been phased out by just life, society, careers. Yeah, until they get shot like I did. I don't know, I just... I don't see that being a reliable source of news. I guess there are traders. Always going from one place to another. So let's see. Is this the place?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Can you tell me about it?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town.
How did you take a wrong turn? The streets are huge.
Big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Dude, tell me more about these people hollering.
Young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Okie doke.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Let's see what Wayne has.
The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys...
That counted for Freeside fame. All I had to do was not be a dick.
Said, hey, Lou, we gotta go. At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hey, that's offensive. But thank you for the information. So now I take this back to the king. God, I wish there was fast travel in this area. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
We've got stuff we're not even
Shut up!
sell, people. Oh.
I'm gonna go to Mick and Ralph's. I'm gonna execute them just so you'll shut up. I'm so done with that kid. I will pay you double whatever they're paying you to stop. Okay, let's see. I can do this. Yep, this way. And then straight across. Oh, hello, ladies. Yep. Alright. I've mastered the path up. Just gotta figure out down. No, don't go to sleep. I have news. Where did... Oh, okay. There he goes.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
No, I got news. Oh, one of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang.
Kid was right, they have illegal stuff. Yeah, I know. I've been. I've seen it.
Followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hey, that sounds great. What's wrong with a hug? Return to the king with your findings. Head to one of the squatter camps in Freeside. Talk to Julie Farkas. Got it. It's a lot to remember, but I'm equal to the task. That probably doesn't sound as good as I think it does. This way? Did I remember? I remembered! I escaped. I escaped the King's Maze. American football reference. Yeah, it's about that time, isn't it? If you, like me, have no possible, plausible, or passing interest in football, then here I am to entertain.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I'm not even allowed to hurt you, otherwise I fucking would consider it at this point. He literally said the exact same line again as I was leaving. I'm gonna go back there, I'm gonna kick that kid's ass. I'm gonna mod the game so I can kick his ass. It's actually very good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll tell you something. I have mixed feelings about my voice. I do like, you know, I've spent a long time with it, and I might have been more willing to change it earlier in life, but at this point I'm so used to it, and I like doing voices and hamming it up. I don't know, but I also don't like that anyone who hears me will immediately assume things about me. I don't know what the point is to picking those up anymore, but, excuse me, are you Julia Farkas? Why is everyone asleep? It's not that late.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Actually, do you know anything about the NCR soldiers?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Nova is Nova. The king thinks his troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them.
What if every time I'm on the king's business, I just do an Elvis impression so that everyone knows?
She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away.
Yeah.
If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else
Appreciate
you wanted to talk about?
Actually, while I'm here, you need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
Hey, what do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Well, that's not too bad. Seems like you could use more than whatever I've got on hand, though.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Merchants such as, for example...
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Well, I can look into
Just
it.
come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Beep bop. Actually, do I have anything?
Great.
I have Fixer. I have one Fixer. You may have it. I won't be needing it. I don't need fixing. Good night. Nice enough, but then you say goodbye and she's just like, er. I mean, in this case, it makes perfect sense because I literally got her out of bed. But, you know. You wouldn't expect the AI to be that smart. Although, funny story, there is one character who does definitely respond. And it's the one character who you might have cause to get out of bed in the middle of the night. It's Jeannie Mae Crawford in Novak. No thanks. Just gonna say that. Just gonna tell you that right now. Okay, so let's see. Optional, talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran. It would be nice if I could tell which of these waypoints that was. Okay, so that's pointing at the Mormon fort, so I assume that's the optional thing that I just did. At least I think it is? No, hang on. It's pointing behind it. There's nothing back there. Maybe the other side. Man, I wish there was like... I wish that you could take all the motorcycle parts that are just strewn around and build a motorcycle and use a motorcycle. Like there was anything between brisk jog and fast travel. That would be awesome. Okay, let me see. Ah, back here. Right? Is this it? Ask around the squatter camp. Are you a squatter?
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Sure.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know.
Time to lie my ass off.
First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Oh, well, that one's easy. Tandy?
Huh? Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
I know that one. That was in the H-bomb video.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Wow, two-tailed lion sounds really, really wimpy compared to the two-headed animals.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I guess, did I miss? Yeah, I missed the optional bit, didn't I? That was just to skip that if you get the quiz wrong, I imagine. Oh well. Julie seems nice. She allowed me to invoke her name upon first meeting. Don't!
Stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only...
There's no stopping him. He's insatiable. Wait. Oh, wrong way. No, that was on the local map. That means you don't have to leave the area. I know this.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
My worst nightmare would be if Twitch implemented a feature where other people could play sounds during your stream. Like sounds that you have no control over. They can just upload their own shit. And somebody just fucking pestered me with that all day. Don't get any ideas, chat. I'm gonna fucking... Wait. No, that also counted as leaving, didn't it? Where the fuck am I going then? Hello? Behind. I did this last time, I think. Couldn't find my way to the place. Hello. I assume I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe I will.
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't... Password? I'm an NCR citizen? Oh, yeah, Hope.
Get on through.
Gotcha. I totally didn't forget the password from here to there. It was just a bit for the content.
I hope this helps.
Squatta. Where is, yep.
Welcome.
Hemlo.
There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the supply corps.
Don't give us ideas
Food
then.
and water comes from.
Do you serve to locals?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
The fuck? That's not what I thought that would do.
Was there some...
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused. Let me guess, something bad happened to the envoy.
The man was brutally beaten. and only barely survived.
Damn.
My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Is I couldn't really tell. Was that person supposed to have a southern accent?
Hello.
That voice actress, God bless her, she's talented, but she has no idea what to do with that. I mean, you could practically pick it up from just listening to people do Elvis impersonations. But the king doesn't know. Hey, don't give the game away. Remember, Bethesda ruined this. Oh, there's the Atomic Wrangler. I like the broken glass out front. Nice touch. Let's talk to the king. I am not gonna have everybody in this fucking town pull that shit on me. Shut up. But the king doesn't know.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal.
How did you hear that so fast?
That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
Uh-huh.
So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I still think he should know.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Damn, you were real tough a second ago. And then literally all I said was no. You're like, fine, do what you want. See if I care. Except he wasn't like that at all, because his impression was worse. Oh! Hey, Pacer, I got a question. Got a question.
Did you like it?
There goes. Fuck! Why don't they stay loaded? God damn it. Always ruining my shit. Have you seen the king? Guess I should have checked the Waymark. Oh, he's back in the... Okay. Fine, I guess. Sure. Coward. I hope that was in reference to Pacer.
Is it true? Is Mr. House gone?
Yeah, he sent his fucking obituary to everybody in the world. Wait, how did y'all get it? I got it on my Pip-Boy.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
I did.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Oh, it turns out.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
It said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
The man was severely beaten and barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
We've got problems.
Was that what you were what the hell in at? This guy going king.
There's a shootout going.
We've got problems.
It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
Oh dear.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
He's like the only reasonable man in this entire game.
Big showdown between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon.
And yet again, that guy needs to work on his impression. Training in the stage.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you.
I'm heading vaguely towards the direction of the standoff. I am attempting to find the standoff. Is this the way to the standoff? Don't start without me, kids. Oh god, they started. Oh Lord Almighty, they started. Okay, all right. Nobody, everybody, stop shooting. No, you. Look what fucking happened. Yeah, it looks real fucking under control, idiot. All right, hang on. Let me. Jesus Christ. Let me fix this. I'm good. I'm solid. Boone, don't draw a weapon, please. No intention of any such thing. Wait, are you the person I was supposed to talk to? No, okay, just NCR trooper. Who do I want to speak with right now?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Hello, this is a terrible misunderstanding.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That was, he didn't know about it.
Should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Made it all the way to HQ, huh? Sounds like we need to have a chat with Pacer. Gotten several good men killed at this point. Look at this. What a terrible waste. Now it is slightly less of a waste. Hey! What do you got to say?
Saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, cause I didn't get my fucking men killed. Jerk off. Your impression of the king is ass. There, I said it. Basically say hi with my fist. Yeah, with my fist. My fist, in particular. My particular fist. This one. That fist. Sorry. My bad, Boone. You alright? What's the damage? Oh god. That's pretty bad. Okay, there you go. I didn't even need to do that. He'd recover in time, but I felt responsible. You know, just got a wild hair. Thought I would hold myself accountable for that.
You want someone dead? Really?
Yeah, you. Fuck lord. Done krill belated. Yeah, I sure did do whatever you said.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting.
So you're saying a little less action and a little more conversation?
Just this once. Aim whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done.
Yeah?
Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Let me think about it over this level up. Let's see. I could keep bumping up my speech, or I could... Yeah, actually, I want to go back to repair. I think that's probably going to be the first thing I max out.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Thanks
again. So, what can I do for you?
Let's see. This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, some sort of religious institution.
Yep.
Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day.
Uh-huh.
People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Makes sense to me. Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
The King?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Is this what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
So that's your whole thing?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly,
good.
They stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you.
That's all right. I could probably get my hands on something.
See, my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake.
Yeah, I can imagine. So tell me more about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
Well, damn, that sounds great. Can I join?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet.
But what if
you're fixing to join something fierce? Stick around. If you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't everybody in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us.
I imagine.
Keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway.
Damn rip.
As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Whew. About that favor.
Ask away.
Make me a king.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, and you be the first female king ever. But I think I can make an exception in your case.
Yeah.
From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them.
Do I have to wear the jacket to get that to happen?
Do something about that hair of yours. Talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more.
I could.
You have the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's get a look. All right, got the jailhouse rocker and the king's outfit. Let me see. Oh, okay. With the helmet, that's a pretty fly look. I'm not gonna lie. The kings. Dig it, baby. I look at Boone like, how do I look? And he's just like you're wearing clothes.
Things have been a lot better since you helped.
Old school greaser. About the dog.
What about him?
Is he all right?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Brain is bad. Never want to hear that.
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Oh, rip. Would be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's going to get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help him?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort.
Julie Farkas.
Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Well, hey, I didn't realize that was an option.
We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch.
There really should be a lot of other people.
Trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
He's just so, like, fair and reasonable. Like, anybody else here could be like him. It's not like he's particularly powerful.
Hey.
He's got a gang. It's not exactly unique. But he's just nice about it. Just super chill. It's no wonder everyone likes him. Whew, alright. Well, that was a fun little diversion there. Oh, what trouble shall we get into next? We could... The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Talk to Julie Farkas about what can be done to help Rex. I probably can't complete this right away because it requires me to get to a place that's actually hard to reach from here. So, Hunger Receptionist Mora. Omerta activities. What's with the fucking scare cord? Excuse me. Oh yeah. Go work for the Crimson Caravan. Or we could just jump on the DLC. Sir Madre's a big no. I know a thing or two about that place. At most, 2 things. Yeah, some opinions have been voiced about the DLC. It's definitely a thing. Midnight science fiction feature. Alright, one thing I'd like to do, because somehow I never ended up doing it before now, is... You know, actually, do I want to just go here? Clark Field? No, then I'll get radiation problem. Oh, the Novak again. I was in such a rush to get to Vegas that I missed a quest that probably a lot of people have done before this point. Time to get food, BRB. Alright. Thanks for chatting. Hopefully I'll still be here when you get back. That's how long it takes to eat. Alright, where is the good doctor? Hemlo, I have a radiation problem.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
I already can't see anything in the dark, even with the radiation.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
I'm not going to try that, because I know for a fact that it won't help. But thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Haha, merchants. Let's see.
Hey there. Need it?
Anything cool? Oh, this is one of the merchants I've sold to, clearly, because they have NCR dollars. Is it always the same ones? It's entirely possible that they're always the same ones. Yeah, they might be the same ones every time. I can afford all of this now. If I wanted it. Do I want it? That is a really good setup. But I haven't put any points into energy weapons. I guess I can decide later if I'm going to be able to find this guy again so easily. Doesn't have to be right now. I also keep forgetting, I need to get implants. That's important. Not the kind you're thinking of, chat. Although, we'll see about that. Long ways out on the horizon. Oh yeah, the one raider who tried to fuck with me. That was funny. Ah, back to food. Well done. I don't understand why, like, bodies are persistent. Like this, why is this guy still here? If you haven't collected the loot at this point, you don't need it. There's no reason for that body to still be there. I guess if you put something important on a corpse, for whatever reason, then maybe. But you could literally just drop it on the ground next to them. Oh, I think it's silly.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That sounds like a solution to me.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Let's get it. Oh, what do you want?
This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
I literally have a NCR sniper at my back.
Oh heck, I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right?
Finally, I have a rep.
You're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
You trying to crack jokes or get something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp.
Yeah, I don't recommend the Psycho. It doesn't last that long.
Help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why is it the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
So you're suggesting a mercy killing?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1.
Yeah, well, your Rangers better come to my school, because that's literally what I did to the Legion base. I ain't scared of these assholes.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick.
No, I'm not. Don't be talking to me about putting people out of their misery. Do you see this thing strapped to my arm?
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Yeah, damn right we are. Let's go.
Watch out.
Damn, they're already opening fire. Boone, how did you see them from there? Oh no, it wasn't. It actually wasn't his fault for once. Hey, bitch. Do you see this? Do you see this thing on my arm? You know where this comes from. I know you do. You all do. I should just wear the Praetorian armor right into their camp. Just be like, yeah, bitch. What? What you gonna do? Oh, nice approach. You almost caught me off guard. I'll what now? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I was too busy exploding my knuckles on your bare flesh. Alright, let's see. I don't want these guys to get hurt on their way out, so maybe we clear the immediate area. Oh god. Oh, or maybe they clear out the immediate area and I don't even have to lift a finger. It's like there's two types of enemies in this game. There's your NPC companions, take them out before you even know where they're located, and vice versa. They take your companions out before you know where they're located. There is no in-between. They are either so weak as to not pose a threat, or so strong as to... Oh, you're dead.
Our ranger's gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Mercy killing is a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Yeah, of course we did. Dude didn't even try. And away we go. Didn't leave anybody behind, did we? Okay, yeah, nope. There goes 3. Go work, team. Just imagine I'm saluting the ranger on the ridge there.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here.
Yeah, you did the cover.
What's the word?
Oh, you saw him, didn't you?
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized.
That's the second time someone called me a hero recently.
Something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Thought the Legion were actually snakes. That's why you just didn't hit them with sticks. I hit them with a stick of sorts. It's a flat stick. It looks like a plate and it goes boom. I put it on my knuckles. Oh, y'all came to the wrong fucking neighborhood. Really? Really? You want to do this here now? Just hang on a sec. I'll be right with you. Like, they literally couldn't even wait. Yeah, sorry, I've outgrown you assholes too. Unless you think you could take on a Praetorian. At which point you should probably apply, because I hear that's how you get to be one. Oh god! Alright, talked shit. Got hit. These things happen. Be nice if I ever healed. Like, ever. Then maybe these things wouldn't be so common. Oh, also, I'm still wearing the king's outfit. That might have something to do with it. I'm built a little stupid. Don't worry about me. I'll get my shit together at some point in my life, I'm sure. Hang on, what should I wear? Oh, okay. Spacesuit it is. Decidedly less stylish. But it's what we got to work with. And now I have to do all that over again. Awesome. Hate to see it. Oh, so it legit just gives you a bunch of dumbass dialogue options. That's amazing. There's actually an incentive for playing with one intelligence. That's fucking wild. Alright, second verse, same as the first. First, heal
What can I do for you?
Heal my rants.
Are you sure?
I can never tell because of the... Maybe it's just the strap going over her chest, but... Ada seems like she has some quite large assets. I didn't know they could do that with these models. I thought it was just one body type. Maybe it's just the effect of her clothes. I mean, I try not to stare, but I am horny and gay. So it does become a factor. How about a quick save? Just in case something else goes awry. Would hate to have to do this a third time. Thomas Brickimbo build. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know about the Outer Worlds. Something about it, it just didn't grip me the way some of these other games have.
Close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any.
Yeah. It's a solution. At least in the time that I played it, I feel like I didn't give it a fair shot. I wasn't super far in.
Hold up there. This area.
Yeah. I got it. You've heard of me. I did do some dirty work. Take him out. Let's rescue. All right, let's go.
And don't
get any dreamy notions. Don't get any dreamy notions about doing a thing that would be good to do, and probably worth trying, even at great personal risk. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Why the fuck is there an enemy out there? Oh, right. Hello! It me! Again. Fucking honk! Oh, you poor dog bastard. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get to kill you last time. Let's see if I can beat Boone to it. Yes! You really, you want to be running the other way. Trust me. I promise you. Who am I seeing? Running up the ridge over here? Oh, it's a dog. And now it's fucking nothing. Not even a stain. Okay. I'm back.
I've heard the Securitrons are nasty.
This is not the time to be talking about that.
Mercy killing's a last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
Yup. Legionnaires are why don't you save the shit talk for until you're out of their territory? That would be good. Just a thought. Feel free to ignore. CB rep. Here we go. And up the way. You figure the Legion would, like, try to get rid of these so the dude can't just walk up here and snipe.
That's my repeater here. We'll do our best. Howdy. What's the word?
I got him out.
I have to admit.
Yabba yabba yabba. Okay. I have now quick saved. Because presumably I'm going to be attacked by a hit squad again. Let's see. I don't see anyone.
House is dead. I've heard that the Securitrons are nastier than ever.
I guess they saw me wearing actual armor and realized that they stood no chance. Or maybe they're coming from another direction. Nope. I don't see nothing. I'm gonna have to talk you real slow so you get what they're saying. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, let's see. What else can we do? I don't know. I'm kind of spinning my wheels here. I think it's pretty obvious at this point that I'm ready to do DLC. So, what do you say if we get right to it? I haven't been there yet? Alright. Fair is fair. There is something else I need to do. I need to get some map points. As amusing as that sounds, I don't know that it's worth the ableism. To be perfectly frank. I mean, I'm sure they mean well, but if Hive were here, they could tell you all about the sex pest who apparently wrote this game, so don't have a tremendous amount of sympathy for them. Do eat. Well, that's one vote for do eat. So it sounds like we're getting ready for an expedition. Wait, what am I doing? I can't go on an expedition if I have a bunch of junk. They won't let me. Oh, well, I got my companions. I can just I can just offload everything on them before I leave. I summoned Hive. That's nothing, Hive. Don't worry about it. I was just talking about apparently a lot of these games have one int runs where you get a bunch of dialogue options that are ridiculous and dumb. And I'm thinking that sounds amusing, but I don't know if I'm pleased with myself for finding it amusing. Very sponsored by Samsung. See a Midnight Movie? No, I gotta do them in order. Because that one, people say don't do that till like 15 or 20 at least. And they usually say Dead Money first. Besides, I really want to do Dead Money. But not before Honest Hearts. Because when I looked at the description of each DLC, I thought, yeah, this is the one that's gonna be boring as hell. And then I went in there, and I had the fucking time of my life. Honest Hearts is the shit. What is this enemy that I am reading on my Sensnor? Oh, no, I know what that enemy is. We're gonna steer clear. I do want to do them in an order, though. And the order that has been recommended to me is Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road. I may have walked past... I did. Oopsie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking in the back of my head. It's like, it's probably not good that I'm amused by this. Oh, hey, this is a good place to store some shit. See, they even give you a place to offload. What if I wore Caesars? Okay, this won't make any sense to people who haven't seen the DLC. Dead Body's terrifying at your level, though. I'm saying I'm gonna level up in between each one, but I want to do them in an order, and Old World Blues is much later in that order. But what if I fucking... This won't make any sense to people who don't know what's in store for us in Honest Hearts, but what if I fucking wore Caesar's armor? Would he have a reaction? I have to wonder. I mean, there's no guarantee he'd recognize it. We don't know for sure that Caesar's always worn the same thing. So how fucking funny would that be? Alright, let's see. We're trying to pare it down to the essentials, I think. Or I could just leave the Legion stuff in there, because that's the only stuff that my companions won't take. Everything else I think they're cool with. I think this is the only stuff that I can't offload onto a companion. So let's see. We're gonna play by their rules, and we're gonna... I have some duplicates. Let's see if I can repair them together. See if I can smoosh these together into a single, stronger creation. Bankitus and Bankaroony and a Bink Branka-Bonk. I thought I had another caravan shotgun. I was wrong. Alright, so I'll give Eddie all my weapons. I'll keep something on me as a token measure of self-defense. But I think I am going to leave the Ballistic Fist, because I feel like this would be way too easy. 100 levels of wrong. Isn't that the order the DLCs were released in? Empire Peter. I think I can manage without the dynamite. No frags, no mines. I don't even use these anyway. Get rid of these. But I'll keep the Varmint Rifle. That will be how I defend myself. Now, what am I wearing out there? Not that, because it's busted. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna need barter especially bad, so I think I can safely offload these. Probably won't need this either. Or it could be my chosen outfit. Oh, that's getting kind of weak. I might want to save that. Does anything else that I have offer a higher defense threshold? The hell it does. Maybe I'll just wear my king's outfit out there. Represent for the neighborhood. Get rid of those. Oh yeah, I forgot. All this stuff costs... All this stuff weighs half as much. Because of Pack Rat. Wait, I don't have anything to wear at all. I deposited too much. Oops. Okay, I will use the Sheriff's Duster. That sounds good. Keep the first recon beret because it's cool. Oh, let's see. I can pare down how much of this stuff I'm carrying, and that'll be helpful. Let's check and make sure I'm not overloading Eddie. Okay, we're getting close, but not quite. That's a lot of fucking anti-venom. Good thing it weighs nothing. That is a lot of fucking steak. Okay, we're real close now. 195 out of 210. 195 out of 210. 195 out of 210. 199 out of 210. 200 out of 210. I can drop another 10 pounds. That would be lovely in game and in real life. There's 450. There's 450. There's 450? Can't carry it. I guess. Sure looks like you can, but...
Fine by me.
Want some booze? I don't need this ant meat either. I don't even know what I make with it. If I haven't made it by now, then I don't have the recipe. Or it's not available to me in particular. Yeah, here. Go get trashed. Throw a party. Invite your friends. Wine and dine at the world famous Lucky 38. And I guess you can have some books too, if you want to get studious. Keep Tebby safe. I trust you. I'm probably not going to be using that picture. So I think I forgot to get some, yeah, I don't think I have surgical tubing, so I can't even use what I was keeping that for. I don't need these. I might have a use for scrap metal, because that does show up in a lot of recipes. Keep the turpentine just in case. Don't need tin cans. Oh wait, no, I can make tin grenades. I need to look for that on the workbench list. Okay. That should do it. Companion protocol. Terminate. Return base. Gone to the Lucky 38. Okay.
Mercy killing is expected.
Oh, I forgot I had stuff to say.
The Legion likes to torture
or stuff to talk to.
Side of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Okay.
If that's what you think.
It's important, but we could talk about it at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
No complaints. Buy the book kind of guy. 100 levels. Oh yeah, bringing Caesar's armor to honest hearts. Okay, I can't help it. I'm too curious. I have to know. I have to see this for myself. I made more than enough room for it anyway. Hemlo. Let's see what we got here.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out.
I know what you mean. I've been in one place for way too long.
That snake pit behind me fast enough.
Drive me fucking nuts.
Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente.
Oh, you were a sheriff too.
On the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass.
As you can tell from my wardrobe,
Best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
I am something of a sheriff myself. Let's see. Alright, those aren't important. Ricky?
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, Doc, I'm feeling great. Fuck you very much, asshole.
That was immediate. Yeah, maybe I don't want to talk to you. Or maybe I want to see if I have today's physician. I do. I have a spare one. Good.
Yeah, what's it this time?
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with you. Unwarranted hostility, general agitation. I'll give you a psycho addict. Just literally call this man out in front of the entire caravan.
Hey, 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 fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
How much you got stashed?
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically. Got any suggestions?
Hang on.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits and I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
Damn. That was rude. I just wanted to get some of these other checks for the XP.
Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit.
It's Pip.
So what?
What do you use this for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand.
You see that I have one, don't you?
It makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got masked shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. You saw that I have one too, right?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you.
Uh-huh.
Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
No, you're right. I have a lot of other reasons to think that. This should totally work.
Fat chance.
I don't think it works.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
I'm convincing you're not. Believe me.
Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up.
Uh-huh. Tell me all about it.
I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that. To all the people I left behind.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I don't have the stats to get any of these right.
Yeah. You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want.
Hey, I still have a gun. You better watch what you call me.
See? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death.
This guy has a really good voice.
Or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it.
Most folks prefer they.
Yeah, in fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
That's my name.
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am.
That's definitely what that means.
I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Actually, it was 4 of them. But I didn't.
Listen to this asshole.
Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death jaws, huh? Alright, at least I got that one.
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth.
Uh-huh.
Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
Yeah, you have killed a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Tell me more.
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own.
This is actually what I'm here for.
One of them Brotherhoods. He yells,
one of them Brotherhoods.
Laser rifle, asshole. So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am.
Yeah, you told me that. You never panic.
Would hit him. I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
I can't call him on this, can I? Nope. What the fuck? Even I know that. I would argue that my gun skill in real life would be 30, and I know that 11mm isn't a fucking thing.
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
Really didn't need to know that.
I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sir. Good to see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
Oh, at least I got the guns for that.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch! I was just being friendly!
Yeah, I'm about to get friendly with your head and vats. So is it not going to let me bring that subject back up? No, it sure won't. And that fucking sucks. I have to do it on the spot, or I'm gonna do the whole thing over again. Fucking A. Alright, take 2. Let's see how many of those I can pass with a magazine. I'm gonna need today's physician. I think I can get through the science check with Programmer's Digest. I don't have Milsip Review, so that one's not happening. I'm honestly just trying to bully this guy for as much experience as I can and then chase him off so he doesn't cause any trouble. Oh, that's perception +2, but it lowers my int. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, that was the problem. I didn't even have the Sheriff's Duster on. Alright, and... Mentats. Now, what is my guns right now? My guns is 35 right now. I don't think I can boost it higher than that. Who's this guy? Super surreal, catching bits and pieces while I work. Just some loser. We're about to go on a caravan. He was hired to navigate. Does hats count? I don't think I have anything that gives me more guns. And I don't need more survival. This is gonna have to do.
Hey, little lady.
Yeah.
You want it?
Did I, huh? That was the easy one. What a shot! Any other skills? And vault suit. You're lying. You have no idea where it is.
Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion.
Pit boy,
I was
right.
dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
Mm-hmm. What's your pit boy for?
Shit I do.
Yes, I have one. Your pit boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button is missing. Get fucked, idiot.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Here we go.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Bonk.
Hey, fuck you!
How much psycho?
But,
yeah, get the fuck out.
fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
You would not have a positive impact on that encounter whatsoever. But thank you.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Oof.
Yeah.
What a voice.
You look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too. We had another prospect with a pit boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy.
Spook the boy. Love that voice, baby. Understand this caravan's headed to Zion. What can you tell me?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there. But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in.
Oh, why?
That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan.
Well, good thing someone with an actual Pip-Boy showed up.
Checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Let's see. Tell me about this caravan company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the little loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Shame.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
What's wrong with Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway is too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off.
Hell, they don't even have the manpower to keep them off here.
We'd lose more in travel expenses than
smooth as chocolate. Tell me about New Canaan.
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war.
Before the war?
They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did.
Mm-hmm.
They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Tell me about their religion.
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about.
Fair enough.
But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifist. They take care of their own. And they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Neat. What happened on the mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
I know I've heard that voice before, I don't know from where. Yeah, it does sound familiar, doesn't it? I don't know. Tell me about this job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return.
Well, how do you pay half up front? Do you know how long it's going to take?
Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Well, who's that?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals.
Okay.
Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Are those different people? I heard they were the same.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit.
Yeah, I got that improved.
No whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
I like that. I feel like that voice clip should just be played to anybody who complains about not being able to bring anything in.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving.
No, I'm ready.
We got a long road ahead of us.
And I did deliberately keep my ammo and not my guns. Because if I find any cool guns out here, it'd be nice to have ammo for them. And obviously the ammo doesn't weigh anything. So.
The paths we're following are slow going. So you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has.
Fuck, I forgot he had more talking to do.
Decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, The Legion appeared in Arizona.
Rip.
I reckon you know all about them.
Yeah, intimately.
Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham.
Oh dear.
Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them.
I remember they're Mormons, yeah.
The Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Damn.
People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the way.
Yeah, which is so much better.
Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Maybe? No tell until we get there, eh?
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's
Wait,
mind on
if I'm getting paid
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we
per day and it's been several weeks, how much did you give me?
we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
Oh, who mine? Oh shit, it's not working. I'm hitting the key. We got a okay, no, we're good.
Reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Better make sure I'm armed. Never know what could happen out here.
Hold on now.
Whoop! Like that. That could happen. Okay, whoop! Alright, what do we got? Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I don't know. It looks like you're doing kind of good. Oh, cool. That's already an upgrade. They ain't using it, right? I'll just, I don't know what the purpose of any of this shit is, but... Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take it all. And there they all go. They were doing well. But then the script kicked in, and they had to die. I'm less accurate with this, but it does hurt more. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you say 9, I say 99. Jeez, he got his legs blown off. Okay. That's it for him. And I leveled up. And my sword broke. Yeehaw! Alright, what's at level 14? Purifier. That could be good. Those are all things that I will end up fighting. Adamantium skeleton. Fast metabolism. Oh wait, these are the only two level 14 perks I unlocked. Huh. Am I missing one? Or is it later? Because I remember having one that was really good, and I thought I got it around now. Uh-oh. I didn't pump my repair skill fast enough, it seems. I was supposed to get something good at this level. Rip! Oh, there's a lot of good stuff at this level. That's not the thing I thought that it was. In fact, I still haven't seen the thing that I was thinking of. But, oh well. Let's not read ahead. I kind of want to go Purifier. I feel like this could come in handy. And I don't really know what the... I don't really understand the explicit benefit of Adamantium Skeleton. No lollygagging, no gallivanting. See here. I'm safe as long as I'm in the level up menu. Or I could just go strong back. Is there anything else down here I could really use? Probably not. I mean, I could signal that I'm a lesbian, but... Yeah, I'm actually going to run into a lot of these, I think, in the next batch of quests out in the Mojave, so... Or at least I did when I was exploring. Oh, that's just your hair, huh? Thought it was a helmet from the wrong angle. Well, I feel like I barely had anything to do with that ambush. Like, everybody just shot each other, and I got one guy right at the end, so... I got out pretty good, all things considered. Bunk. And, oh. Here we go. Enemies. Ooh. Jesus Christ! You literally don't need to bring anything. They just hand you this right up front. What more could one need? I have tomahawks. Like, I was literally complaining this whole time about not having hunting rifles, and then it's the first thing they give you here. Oh! Who dat?
Oi, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear
Don't say that name. You're not supposed to say that.
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies.
Oh, cool.
He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come.
Yeah, unfortunately. Samsung getting another kid. Yeah, it's... I guess I should put my phone on silent, but I always forget to unmute it.
Good sists. We head east then.
What does that mean?
Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
The whole time I was playing this, I was listening to these people talk, and I was like, there's no way this isn't racist as fuck. I was just like, well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe there's a point to it, or maybe it's not as bad as I think. But I mean, I'm looking at it, I'm listening to it. Okay, this is cool. I don't know why people complain about this DLC when it has a feature that I honestly wish was in the rest of the game. While follow stalkers in your party reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, +3 perception for 3 minutes. That's so cool! What's wrong with the graham cracker? He's the scary man. He's the demon. He's the boogeyman. People are supposed to get scared when you say his name around here, but someone said it at me? Question mark? Follows Chuck, now follows me. Thank you. See, I didn't even need to bring my companions. They immediately give me a new one. And they give me new armor. Let's see, how am I looking? Could be better. Not bad, but could be better. Okay. Now the only thing about navigating this place...
See that log over there?
Oh.
Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
In honest hearts, the treasure chests are trees. How environmentally minded. The only thing that really bothered me about this DLC at first was, despite the cool premise of, like, getting high up to see a bunch of map points, that's not how it works. I wasn't doing that to demonstrate. I still get really fucking confused at where I'm going.
Nice view of the river.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Because there's so many twists and turns, and there's a lot of places where you're really close to your next. Oh god. A mega bear.
That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can
All right.
take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
Oh, let's see. Can we test out the new feature? This cliff? Is this the one you meant? No, that can't be it because that's not a very nice view. What cliff was he talking about, chat? Maybe this one. See, already I'm... It'd be nice if he pointed. Not that I was looking at him, but... Oh, maybe the other side. This is a pretty good look. I could probably drop down from here to be TBQ Honos. I bet I can make that. Oh god, I didn't mean to try though. Take it easy. Oh, maybe it's somewhere up here. What? Oh god! I didn't think he'd still be up here. I thought he went like way far away. Damn, get fucked. I don't even know what your problem is with these. Like, my gun skill sucks. And I can knock these things out that you made out to be like the scariest shit in the DLC.
I'm not dead.
Well done.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Yeah, does it feel good even with the part where you thought you were dead? What? Xander root. Awesome.
Some kind of view up here, eh?
This is the cliff. Surely. Let's see, what do we got? Some landmarks. Two Skies Cave, Virgin River, Old Rockville Bridge. I have no idea how he spotted those from there, but I'll take his word for it. That's why he's got the well-stacked cairns, and I'm just some chump from the Mojave. Also, if this is the way he was suggesting we go, it's kind of funny that he suggested we go towards the Yaoguai he just warned me off of. I don't know. Directions are indecipherable to me. probably the ADHD. We probably won't be at this for a super long amount of time. I should have enough time to get to the Dead Horses camp. Just a token ways into the DLC. And then we'll probably be wrapping up. Because I'm looking at the clock and I have been running quite a while.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
You're gonna have to be more specific. That's basically, that's the entirety of the geography around us. I also don't know which way is... Oh. Okay. This is north? This is north. Like, through the... Okay, around this rock pile. No, not around this rock pile. Maybe around this rock pile. Like this way? What the fuck is my... Is that my marker? No, that's something else entirely. Oh, my quest point hadn't updated. Okay, well that was confusing the living hell out of me. Okay, there we go, there we go. All right, I got. I know where I'm going now. Did my Pip-Boy initiate combat with the map? What's happening? Oh, there they go. I was gonna say, clearly something is coming at us. But I think it got tripped up. Do I actually want to drop down there? Oh yeah, it's probably quicker. Although it's gonna confuse the living shit out of Follows Chalk. So, we will spare Follows Chalk. You can't follow Chalk off a cliff. That is a bridge too far for this follower. Ooh. Thank you. What do I see? Oh. We have these back home. And I'm just as bad at shooting them there.
Some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
I have no idea what he's talking about. Is he talking about the dam? Oh, Scorpion. God, this thing is brutal.
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
He seems to be teaching them Legion warfare. That's a bit concerning. Oh. Look what we found.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places.
Ah.
Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Yeah, good thing for me. I can go in here and raid the place. Don't need books. Got plenty of books. Park Ranger hat. Awesome. One step closer to that Ranger Smith cosplay that I've been dreaming of. God, the timing on that was real whack. I was like, did I just kill him by picking up a magazine? I don't know what else cave fungus can be used for, so I think I'm just gonna go healing powder. Okay. Found the latrine. Brock. Talking about the Novak dinosaur. That's a thunder lizard? What is that? What does that have to do with thunder? I guess because they roar real loud.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
I thought it was. Yeah, it says so on the... Okay. Whatever you say, pal. I don't fucking know the way to the camp. Maybe you should be leading, not following, if you're the one who knows.
Down this path to the north.
Here we go.
Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Well, I guess it's too late for me to mind, isn't it? On God, though, chat, in real life, I hate getting wet. I don't like the water.
Show the dead horses victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Broke. Yes, indeed. Many more on Channel 4. Oh, I wish I could pick that up. If I could wear it, that would be so cool. That'd be awesome. I'll turn that into a helmet. Nobody will fuck with me. Mesquite.
Nearly there now.
Shando root.
Watch out for traps in the water.
Oh.
Got to keep the white legs out somehow.
Yeah, you don't mind if I disarm those for XP, do you? Sure you don't. Yeet. Here, just kidding. So you didn't put one here. This seems like the obvious place to put one. So that you have to like leap over that thing. And then like if you're attacked, you'll see them coming. Was there only one trap? You only put out one bear trap, didn't you? No, nope. Here's another one. Chink. Right there. If I see it, obviously I'm not going to step in it, so... Yo, I wish I could nab this fish right out of the water. That would be so sick. Brontosaurus is the thunder lizard. Dinosaur means terror lizard? I didn't know that. Is that real? I had no idea. Well, just goes to show you. You never know as much as you think you do. Being civilized and all that. Oh fuck, no, don't drink the water, you're gonna get rads. Oh, no rats from that. Shwit. Don't mind me just doing it for the XP. Why do they have like one every few feet? Why don't they just litter the place with them? Or tightly cluster them around an area so at least one is guaranteed to work.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
I know, it's fucking dumb. Fallen Rock Cave? I will come back for that. Yeah, I can't believe it either, honestly. And I've seen him do it. It's really, you gotta understand. It has nothing to do with the squares, the paper squares. It's everything to do with the mental game. Slick talkers out there in Vegas. And here we are. Dead horses. Having some fun there, pals? Mind if I step in? You're skating. Wouldn't be fair to bring a gun to a something fight. Can't really tell you what that is. It tinks like it's made of metal and it looks sort of narrow, but I don't know. Can't tell if it's sharp. Actually, do you mind if I get a closer look at this gentleman? Hang on. Hold it still for a second. Hold it still. Oh yeah, it's just a club. Neat. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't, like, make direct contact so often during training. That seems bad. Like, those are the injuries that you want to avoid. Utah didn't get hit as hard. War Club. I think Wyoming exists in the Fallout world. No one bothered to nuke it. All the world in ashes and it's just in Wyoming. What's the place? What's in, oh, no, that's West Virginia. Doy. It's right there in the song that they feature prominently in all the ad work. Oh, yes! K-Fungus! Fuck yes! Yo, I hit the jackpot, baby!
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I recognized a bit of that. Am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
I figured it out, some of it.
You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'd show him my ballistic fist if I brought it. I should. I'll make sure to be on my best behavior.
You wise for Auslander.
Wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
Like, okay, here's my argument, right? They're clearly basing their idea of, like, this primitive reverted society on indigenous cultures of the Americas. By the looks of it, these are indigenous people, but I don't know for sure. They might just be folks who were in the area and survived the bombing. In which case, this whole thing starts to make me a little nervous. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily worth... I mean, if I knew that this had been made in consultation with indigenous peoples, then that might put my mind at ease a little more, but I can almost guarantee it wasn't, because nobody does that to, like, at least somewhat accurately reflect their culture, because, alright, you can argue that this is a totally different group of people, sure, but you also can't argue where they're drawing their influence from.
You a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
When Joshua Graham speaks, you shut the fuck up. Meet the God of Deagles. I fucking love this dude. As soon as I saw him, I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna love this DLC. Fucking look at this guy! His idol, you meet him, and the first thing he does to you is offer his condolences for the caravan you lost on the way here, while loading an unending supply of Deagles and checking the barrel. What the fuck? This dude is immediately such a badass. How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing.
And listen to that fucking voice. Ugh. See, this is why I'm only somewhat gay. I came here to make contact with New Canaanites.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed.
Oh, rip!
Scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course.
You have my condolences then.
The Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news
Someone...
is we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
I can imagine. It seems like a busy time. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us.
Okay.
Normally,
scavenging. I'm pretty good at that.
Horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Well, I happen to have a fellow with me who seems like he does not give a shit.
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing.
Oop.
They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelings, of course. But the dead horses are spooked.
Spooked.
Thank you. Follow Shop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
100% likely it wasn't on account Bethesda didn't give them time to finish anything. Why would they let them time to finish DLC properly? I mean, I could... If you're talking about what I mentioned a second ago about consultation, I can imagine that they just didn't do it. Like, they didn't think to do it, because nobody thinks to do it. And that's my only concern, is that all of this is coming from a misguided place. Yeah, that's why I like him. The Brain Goblin is very happy. Make the jingle jangle.
Welcome back.
Is there more I can learn from my mans? Oh, I can tell if Caesar is dead. Hell yes. I thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting it either.
This will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
They won't. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
Praise from my senpai. What did you say about a courier?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
So they have... Wait, so you're saying the Legion has someone in disguise as a courier? I wonder if that's what Wolpus was supposed to be. If so, you don't have to worry about him either. For similar reasons. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon.
Oh, and y'all got the Deegs, huh?
Are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of...
Well, okay, they have bear gloves. That's pretty good.
By one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage.
You, okay, this is the best religion I've ever heard of. It's a rite of passage for the New Canaanite to learn how to handle the clap of the Deeg. Sign me up. Visual consultation is also kind of done in ways that cover their ass without necessarily helping them do things more sensitively. I mean, that is also true. And like, in light of all of that, I don't know. Part of me always feels uncomfortable going through stuff like this. I don't think it's a bad thing that they tried to represent people through this means, but we also don't know for sure what they were thinking. Maybe they didn't give a damn. Maybe they're just like, oh, native people, how mysterious. How exotic. Pray, God, what are you talking about? I've never heard of this.
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago.
Cool.
We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life.
Okay.
A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can.
Well, you're awfully chill about it compared to certain people I know.
We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
So you're telling me you sell clocks and guns and Jesus? Sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness.
Yeah, sounds like it.
We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
How about you? No pun intended. They did tell me about the whole thing with the being thrown into the lake.
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Now people can't not get 2 words without saying amen 600 times. I really like the way spirituality in general is represented through Joshua. He's like, I don't know. It's funny to me that I can be going through this and be like, I don't know how I feel about the indigenous rep in this, and then immediately spin around and be like, fuck, this is such a cool, like, not taking the piss in any way, shape, or form presentation of Judeo-Christian faith. Nobody's a darling. I should hate the game for presenting a depiction. It's more in line with medicalist interpretations. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's room for debate, right? Like it's not just a done deal. Don't play this. It's awful. If you do, you're exploiting the natives yourself, or you're no better than people doing that. I certainly wouldn't go that far. Me personally, as empathic as I am, I have trouble setting aside stuff like that when I see it, to try and get the good out of an experience. It nags me. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave Joshua alone for now.
God be with you.
As heavy as this has gotten, and the fact that it's the clock just struck 9 not long ago for me, I think we can safely leave the rest for next time. I get bad Canadian from yeah, a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. I was maybe you could tell I was starting to peter out a little bit ever since I came back from break. My brain's kind of somewhere else. But we got into Honest Hearts, and we're in a good position to knock out a big chunk of it next time. If not, finish the thing. We'll see. I never want to call it too soon, because I'm such a notoriously bad estimator of how long things will take to complete. But I have been getting through a lot of shit very quickly, like faster than I thought I would in this game. So who knows? Maybe we can get Honest Hearts done in one stream. But it won't be this one, because this one's over. I do want to thank you all for joining me. As always, I hope you had a wonderful time. And I hope to see you again very soon. As usual, I don't know exactly when the next stream will be, but a good way to find that out is to drop by our stream Discord, which is not working because I completely forgot to bring up the chat bot today. Jesus Christ. And here I thought I was on top of everything. Nope, I gotta forget one thing every stream. But hang on, I'm gonna bring this up because it has the link and I don't remember the link. Would you raid? If so, you can pick between Charles Robin Jr. or Dracula. Oh, cool. Are they streaming? Sure, I'll raid. It won't be a big one, but yeah, Charles Robin stops by a lot. I can raid him. Okay. Now that that's up, like I was saying, if you want to know when the next stream is going to happen, the best place to find out is on our Discord, where you can also hang out and chat with other viewers. We're a modest presence on the platform, but we have fun. We talk about, you know, the latest games and shit. We share memes, pass around music we like, all the typical stuff. And I tend to ramble about my plans for the next stream well in advance on the Discord, so that's a great place to find out when the next one will be. Generally, though, as of now, they are evenings starting at 5 p.m. EST, like today's stream. So, and of course, through more conventional methods, a follow is always appreciated. If you rather just do that, also good. But yeah, without further ado, let's send some folks Charles Robin Jr. word. Hopefully that works. I assume that's his name on Twitch. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that looks right. That's his icon. What's the raid phrase? I don't even know. God, what would even be a good raid phrase? Oh, no, I know. I do know. Never mind. The raid phrase is that. So go nuts, everybody. And stay tuned to the Discord. I will try and be back soon. Not keep you waiting a whole nother month like I did in January. Thanks again for joining me, and have a wonderful night.